Good evening, everybody. It's been a hot minute. Last time it took the entire stream to do both the split pass. And now we can happily resume. Though it looks like I might need to turn my mic down a little smidge. Just a tad. Come on. Down you come. Down you come. Down here. And up a little more. A little more. There we go. Nope, nope. Still hitting red. Nope, 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 nope. How about there? There we go. Oh, hey, money. Look forward to collecting that in a bit. We have now completed both the Pele Pelu and the... I'm blanking on the bird people's name, I feel awful. So now we move on. We have to get to the moblins. The only way to get to the moblins is something we're about to find out. The contest has barely begun and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. Now won 2 keystones for both the Reeves and Peter Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one. So as it would seem, continuing to retrace below Judge as his journey is presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the giants next. Like Kyle said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. Unless you feel scared of the gifts, you have to take the long way around. This road will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location of the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we call them the Moblins first, then? Let's head out right away now. I'm afraid right now it's going to be a problem. The flight to be wingless, the giant stairs in the modern settlement collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? There is an alternative. It requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city. Whatever you prefer. A quest I should probably have done before ending last stream, perhaps. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination. Of course, who do you take me for? Then at your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Seems we have free time on our hands. Let's make the most of it. I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade very badly when I took a swing at that poor Jaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introduce to Rapol, did I? He's the man in charge of Ukamameki, and a good person to know. Want to come along? go then. As Relina listened to this dialogue, continuing to realise how far she was from the end of this journey, she began to wonder if Andania was right all along. Ready? The markers of Wukame. Imiki to the east and to the other side of Bayside Bay. I'm trying my best, guys. I'm sorry. How are you doing, Zoe? What are you playing, Dr. Scope? It's always nice to see that coming out. I bore that for a bit. This is Auntie's Tacos, named for the owner here. The lovely Diesel. The brother after the best tacos in Tuliola. This place sits at the top of Explosive tea. You say that? You third promise that you only ever eat old Burke's food. How would buy mine for a change? Sorry, Diesel. It was sleep away. I swear we'll stop the bite once the contest is over. This is something tutorial message for things they have to do for. Yes, that's a thing they started actually kind of recently. Technically, you're meant to get it at your first ever instance of it happening, but because it's a retroactive insert, all of us who've already done it are getting the tutorials now. need to figure out why I gave that Pelly Pelly a Digimon's voice. I can hear you, sir, this is a voice I've heard of Digi. So I can't quite place which one. This moment in time. Well, hurry up. Here he is now. Let us go talk to him to find out what it is he was after. Conversing with us remotely? But wait. We did before, haven't we? On the ship. You found him? Good. Oh, we're right there. How did you make run off like that? Did you have business with Robley or not? Please, you need concern yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. You're too kind. So be it. Listen, I just share with you horrors. Before I came to Doyle, I worked as a goldsmith, the most prestigious jeweler maker in all of Old Down, which sounds aesthetics. Oh, started off well enough, but as days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre! I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt that possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath his weight. Thus did I take a snap time, hoping to find a fresh beginning of new shores. Yet as you witnessed, like the curse, people approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Right, then. You offered a morsel and served as full course. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Then, you have experience with my predicament? Of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers? Well, when you put it that way, Not me, I'm Wuklemat, third promise of Tuliola. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh, of course, I remember the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. What of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? I mean, yes. We're all different in our own different ways, and we all bring different things to the table. How could I not? Sure, my work not meet the same exacting standards. No, new commissions will be forthcoming. What then was I like becoming a goldsmith? All I've ever wanted is to spread joy through my craft as he did. perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you for reminding me of what it truly is important. That is truly important. Sam herself feels inadequate against her peers all the time, to an extent that it actually annoys her friends how much she doesn't on every active moment of her day. Rolena's got the opposite problem, where there are members of the Scions who cannot stop hyping her up. Not saying names. We all know who though. Oh, sorry, Elena. I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see you for Jinten. He's giving himself another chance. I can't help but wonder if Jinten will fall through. Let's see if he's actually gone to talk to the Rotary. Said my choice for other behavior. My name is Fun Jinteen, and I'm a goldsmith from Old Dad, far away Yorkshire. I realize this is a bold request, but I would like to continue practicing my trade here and we'll come back. If you will please have me, I ask for the opportunity to bring apples to others with my creations. So that's what this is about. You're looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Look at my key in his always in need of skilled craftsmen. I'll handle the necessary paper. You start tomorrow. Yes, of course. I must thank you both for your sage and timely advice. I don't know that I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that much need for self-reflection. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbour. Oh, I almost forgot. Yeah, my axe ready, Rocky. Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime work of Tachi, Wukamaki, and Reticence. Oh, it's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you, Progenti. Let me know if you have any doubts pre-packing. We can happily talk to you about it. As for us, we should head for the harbour. We don't want to keep everyone waiting. for the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Look there. That is my big plan. What is that? Is it Brunity? She'll be pulling our boat upriver. How do we know she won't trash it and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures, for the most part. She's not likely to cause a fuss unless you give her a reason to. Most of hackers now put to use. We're relying a lot on live animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. Did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat. Well, I took you for someone who was up for the challenge. Was I wrong? No, fighting so ravished between clans. The evidence of Kazuruka worked up these oracles to us. Simply through hostile territory. But the vessel seems well used now to roll out peace. So I was able to borrow one of the fewer shall name. I did consider it dirigible, but the pirates warned me the updraft near the falls would make landing difficult. You said you borrowed one, but there appears to be several. Kona! Amity, travelling up the river, I presume. Seems that way. Does that mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. My friends, Sabino and not that many. Great Orianji, what are you doing here? This got bring at once, same as you. It's heard that such a young coming. Terrible outcomes during the time of the studio. The social contest was concluded. Although therefore it looked like it was. And then the score had to arrange the initiatives to these two gentlemen. The second promise has special requirements. Those who would be his assistant must prove both proven survival skills and master of the arcades. Thus, the Thankred and I received the summons. The old studies concentrated on technology, which other people could gradually use, such as inventions, water, magic, craft, and engineering. Where magic was concerned, they covered only the foundation. Knowing you, I would expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. The nation totally almost spans the entire continent. Besides, depending on who wins the throne, the world may build project stability once more. However, we serve to preserve peace. Where's our place? And not here. We did our due diligence, of course, to make sure who we were working for agreeing to this endeavor. Even more pagan than Orianji at times, but surprisingly, there's quite enough of that. You must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. When I look around after applying for the throne, I suppose entourage. Does that mean you resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us? We swore to do all our power to win the contest for the poor, even means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back. I expect you to do the same. I won't disappoint you. I thought you were taking a boat. You even have the force to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk on this confrontation of a leaky barge than one possibility of the choice. It's true that I can't stand boats. But I trust this urban village chosen for us. Leave the handling of the country to me. You know what my purpose, although I may be difficult to keep them under control. Do your best to draw them away, as far from the front of the boat as possible. And we should remain on deck standing guard. Although it may be wise to have at least one of us to set up the point in our boat, just in case. I'd like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my victimizer to the proof. I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own for the battlefield. The trial of Santa Claus will be I'll keep that in work one day then. With my blade I can swiftly more quickly to press down now. Thank you. When the fight breaks out, I'll try and stay out of your way. National endeavor to provide aid when it's needed. I can do that as well. That should recover most eventualities. Secure your deal and board the boat while you're ready. Oh wait, is this the mission? Well, we have to be this way around. So I'm curious, give me a sec. Oh damn it! This is the one map you can have DPS Alpha on in the entire game. Oh well. I'm committing to the bit. Hopefully that means he becomes DPS in future matches. same spot and not reacting. We have something for you. I've got to see on the best if there is a couple of things Launch Trail definitely succeeds in, is dungeons and visuals. Look at how beautiful this is! Even if that's a little as is the rather unnatural spider. I agree. This dungeon's really good. last boss is 7.0. Okay, fair. That one can also be a little rough, but like it's still an achievement when someone's got super lag. And yes, it really is. Yesterday, me, Katie, and our friend Nikki, just as the three of us, were able to move half Venus past ourselves. That. Unfortunately, we can't make the other half of it because we but we are definitely making progress. One day I will be professional champion. One of the main advertisements for our game now complete. Not game, expansion. On the plus side, this is fun. Jellies! We have found a Pokemon. I look a little different than I remember. That's a really cool. was a Pokemon to give us something that's not being easy to wear. I think they can join the short skull. We're in the safari zone. All the way from the beginning with the new Warrior Light. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! That's a bit extreme, Zoe. Why do I think there's already people doing that? way, is it weird that we can make it all the way down to point 3? Because I don't think they added 6.3 until after all the patch was completed. I didn't start playing until after Endwalker, so I don't actually know. No, Cypher, come back. I need to throw my Pokemon.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Hey! Everyone all right?
More boats. Are you? Oh, you're not alright. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There is a mountain shelter nearby. A resting spot for those who might descend the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. If you have the strength for a short walk with the mat, you can rest along the way too. Damn it all. Our promises meant indeed were on the front. Now you'll moan like a sick kitten. Ignore me. It's nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. Very well. Well, if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone. So please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always well and glad here. But Kyle, You as well, Marina? I've always believed this is my problem alone. But perhaps you have the right of it. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting for the shelter when you're ready. I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting. I don't mean to weakness, but being ashamed of Papa's name. If you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's try to catch up with the others. Well, my accent came out there. Sorry for the R's. All the R's. Sure it was. We should stop here for the night. I understand this desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from the punishing of our adventure. And let's settle in. We need a cook fire, and there's meal preparation to be done.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a true-born son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
They are not, Captain, which surprised me. I thought they would be, but as far as I can tell, it's jungle, Pelu Pelu, and the Giants. They have been. That is actually a little disappointing. The Moblins Art Society.
Why? Because my father built a nation where everyone can live in peace, and I want to keep it that way. I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat, but you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Meanwhile, in the second Promises camp.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye, but we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkopacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better, and I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Meanwhile, with the first promise.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant. Such titles mean nothing. I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Verily, thou would not handle our champion in a test of arms. You would certainly be, as the children doth say, get wrecked. Also, earlier with Baku Chacha.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be a shame to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that?
We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
That would surely please Mother and Father.
Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kin to live in the city.
Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
And then there was thy time I saw the champion of Eorzea take a planet to the face and laugh it off. Okay, Ryanji, I get the point. We cannot fight her directly. And you're right, Zoe. LSA versus Urianji has been brewing for a bit. One day, maybe we'll finally see it happen. Being able to say those things has brought me such a relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest. And I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to cumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better. For myself and for my people. Must be warned. The road we are taking is favored underground for bandits. It the stairs currently impassable. There'll be fewer travelers. Many brigands will be desperate for protecting their ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unlimited. And bandits on the road? What was the road job? What the Nanscott been doing? Things have to meet or restore order to the area. And off she goes again. For now. We'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Once upon a time, I observed a warrior light enter into a shared profession with the house of Vanderbilt and survived the encounter. Keep the tall tales believable. That's for your own. Thank you. This is it, the village where they laid the pots of the Tulio saga took place. Edelshire. What are the similarity in cultural inflation? This settlement of cells couldn't be more different though. The Shire appears custom built to resemble pots. The other should repurpose town. Pleasure of happy greeting that our promise had to reach you. That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Separate Collector. If you happen to know who that is. You're exchanging gunflags with her right now. Where's the Elector you seek? Oh, that's helpful. He goes straight to performing defeat. As much as Redok would like to do that, we have much more pressing worry. The storm which entered the village shattered the cliffs and shot rocks on our breeding cases. Many ambulance for Potswan were injured. There is no time for fits or metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, it appears you've been caught in the path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potswan? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word came from the pot-like workshops where they practiced their craft. The Moblins provide these Potswan with tools and materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tural. This is unacceptable. I was promised no... This is the best they can offer. I should have never let which of my geeky. Blah 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 blah. You see, the pots won't desert us. Even with not enough healthy headlands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Should all Potsworn leave, Earth and Shell will grind to a halt. We have to do something, and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. That will help give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village. And it brings us closer to beginning the feast, all the better. This is strictly part of the contest, so you don't feel obliged to join in. Take a rest while you can. I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure if I could do this on my own. It'll help. I doubt any of us could just sit and watch. Not like any other hand we can get. We don't trust studies and once we have the downward workshops again, we will commence the beats with all haste. You want those promise can assist help hand, rock a rock. You've ordered for a full wheat tree rock. There are help hands and tree. I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength, no more playing at being an invincible promise. But there's one thing I've learned in this journey. It's how practice you are at dating those in need. And I mean to make the most of this with such an incredible mentor on my side. Now, let's find the Walker and see what we can do for him. Can't meet his obligations without empty more empty hands. The pot block is broken and these pots are empty. They're bound to eat Rock accepts your heck McCann with choice feels miles. We're bringing over the Potsworn, their brother's truth living. We might save the day yet. Whatever you need. Means there's no helping us, a great good living Potsworn cake. How about the assistant Tachi, who was hurt during the laundering, so Rock took over. But he knows nothing about Kahi. What does Kahi need? Help hands. Do not bother with the Potsworn street chat tasks. Our job is to observe and participate. Don't prepare things with guessing. These guessing go roll. I know what Kahi is lacking, so we can provide it. You can count on us. This is not how he works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. what his problem is. As he sits there, fanning himself, and then rubbing his brow with sweat. He's barely touched his meal. The dish is meant to be eaten hot. We're losing the savor. He has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones? He must blindly sit so close to the furnace. There's no airflow to speak of. How can anyone's work in this stifling heat? Alright, let's take a look at I think I have an idea what things Kahi might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside to talk to Aurora. Keep outholding that voice. It keeps changing on me. Your observations. What did you guys think? First off, I know this guy he hasn't touched his food. An empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking. But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why won't you eat it? Look, Aurora is sure nothing when it comes to Kahi's tastes. I can help you with that. My brother Kona is also a hero, and while everyone has got their personal preferences, there's some they tend to share. Like an aversion to the piping hot dishes. If I were brought him like that, Kahi would probably eat it until it go down. By the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Oh, I've never would have thought of that. Don't promise mind explaining these things to our cook. Not at all. I don't think that would be the only reason Kahi couldn't concentrate. His oven is hot and dry. Even Kahi seems to be suffering with the temperature in that furnace. Is there any way you can cool down the furnace? Oh, we could try a drafty shower. They make it nice and cool. Do you know where we can pick one of this? You can gather now. The show's in no return. There are no reports there, are there? Step up on the search for the Golden City. So we salvaged them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Relina? Oh, and one more thing. From what I can tell, Kahi's father saw some things. Very one down. Maybe a new set of tools is one of them. Preoccupied with stocking materials. Serious oversight which he will rectify. Providing the tools for quick living is a matter of defense responsibility. And all we have to do is come back here when our tests are complete. There's also no entire past or cars. Don't tell us southeast of here. We're going to be able to spot the passenger just outside the village. There goes machinations. You're Relina, aren't you? What brings you out here? The issue with caring for the botsman. When they approach me with the same problem, it's as they come, Asian artisans in Charlotte instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Balkans did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more efficient to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand our fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin to feed pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist them out of the helping hands. But instead tasked with tending the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Orianji in fact. Such a risk because we're about to on the nice about the store's structure. What will become of the wounded if we're knocked out of the way? So I become Dawn Servant. One of the first acts would be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. Wouldn't I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlie technology? My apologies. Not much to consider. But you'll excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Lena. Ona, du search a spot for town. Kona? Literally. Literally. Told the people here to give up on their way of life and just get the stuff from Charlie. And he's surprised they were offended. That is peak Gen Z thought processing. And millennial. We are not immune to that. And go. So the cooperation are rough, yes. Yes, thank you for sending a drafty child. Oh, looking like we'll add it to a new set of tools he bought. And I can bring you good tidings. The cook has prepared the feast fit for the most discerning Israel, and is on the way even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kahi thinks of our efforts. resilience. Truly a captain for Dawn Servant. Glad you like it. Sorry the time wasted for now. Hope to take casting this at a good pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Forgive my interruption. Tachi, I told the elder this team that crisis all past. Let's prepare to task for us to defeat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is a craft for Watson. It's indeed a difficult piece. Thank you for the words of praise, second novice. I drew for inspiration from Kazumuka's natural beauty. It's something to capture in my work. Walk on right and help us so as to rebuild the world of the city. Now I have plans. The Charlene Ghosts do not easily replicate such a persistent work. One cannot create great things out of one life created with impetus. Curios's fortune does not come from inspiration. Anyone should learn the basics of the craft and do well to study. I was raised among the Hestero, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Terrell's various peoples was eye-opening. We lived as a traditional Hestero. I have few fond memories of life. Warlock is grateful to you. I thank you for bringing both your hard work and clever guessing. My good help because going to +1 really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. The elected claimants assembled in the large building on the west side of the village. They will head over after finding a banquet in order to enjoy. We're also having to the other place right here. We'll do another potato to sit directly into the venue. What arrivals? There's not a shot to make sure. I know this heat's starting. Even now, his conscience says to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep it all creating. What is your collection from the sisters happy hands of the walk? She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive. So please be patient a little while longer. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Baltimore to stay. How did you fare? So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Welcome to Aperture for promised sweep. Support your plans for South Crossing and the new also when they will bring. They are the mighty Sriracha. They claim many piles of rockfall as if they were pebblestone, the resilient sun for the Dawn 7. The real job is cleaning fallen rocks. As well as you would volunteer this time for anything on the wind. Well, we meet again. was already here, they know while the rest of us did all the work. Drivers, your attention please. Could you direct us explain many of the plots were left us following the storm? The precious metals crafted by those artisans bring in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Shire will suffer. Nearly all the merchants will suffer. So, Rodrock sets you of this task, feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back to us. So we have to recruit a new pots one, like the sort of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimant's anti-influence. How does finding workers really demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You're free to refuse to Rodrock's request. I'll be happy to inform the Dawn Servants or all justice qualification. This right has been to an end. This test will take to get there when it's important. Then Rodrock declares the feat must be begun. But remember, a pot fact must be agreed to willingly. No grabber snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. Exactly what we should do. Yeah. A fine suggestion. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. Can't Nestle put us up to something. We may seek to delay us again, as we did on the river. We can remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, good man? Have you any kindness in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans among the supporters that are on the twilight years. I could ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliolo to live in a normal village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kona probably has 100 young class people to choose from. But don't compare us, you understand? That's just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around Wickham and that seems a logical place to start. Back to Tuliolo it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? You never returned to the Aetherite Crystal? No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burden, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really sick on boats. Look at the map. That is hardly news. But it was a brave of you to admit. In any case, we wouldn't be fighting the current at the time. Heading downriver would be much smoother. You never returned to the Aetherite. It will? Are you sure? I'm positive. Mostly. Oh, thank you, Captain. I've been trying to figure out how on earth I'm meant to say it. Ukamameki. I just needed the pun spelled out. you. I need a moment. Not forever or down the road. Who could that do? It's too rough for me. What you making, Mickey? What you making, Mickey? What you making, Mickey? Muzzy is a bit more bearable now. The sun's trying to hide it. I'm still allowing myself put on a boat again if I can help it. Alright. I think I'm ready. See if Master Oakley will help us with the next one. She still hasn't been to a neat right, has she? I can barely speak English, so I'm going to struggle with some words. Greetings, Sir Promise. What brings you back to what you making, Mickey? You've not clipped your legs again, have you? No, Master Ripley. Actually, I have a favor to ask of you. What do you think? Do you know any craftsmen who might be interested? Poaching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the promise making a request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only I can think of a suitable candidate of my time. Who do I know the master of goldsmithing that would have no qualms about relocating to Earth and Shine? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store. And considering the distance he'd already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the ladder. That said, since he just got himself a new job, it's too soon to ask him to sign up. There is no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he might even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Argentina at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day. Probably enjoying a meal and Zeblife time. And maybe we should go talk to him. Just you and me, and since he knows us. Don't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with the whole crowd of new pieces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabin together. Let's go see a man about it. Well, I can't tease book format about not using these if I don't. Promise that she wanted to chat. Just finished eating, so we should find a quiet spot inside. last we talked about growing in this state. Yes, I wasn't I? Also, until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. The new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So, what's it we should discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you settled in. I'm looking for someone to become a bloodsworn. I've heard my colleagues mention that term. It's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the Moblins, isn't it? But you're not a Moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for the feet of the right of succession. I need to bring a new bloodsworn to Earthenshire. So that's the way of it. You're better in it, and after pushing you to work for what you make me, and now demanding you throw it away and sign a puckback instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, I promise. The other day I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I am an official subject of Julie Lowell. As an endeavor to learn what I can on my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now you may recall it was my father's example which I made to pursue Goldsmith there. He was a East End drawing forces laid siege to the settlement, ensuring the chaos he was slaying. War too could throw me in an instant, a man I loved and admired. Never was to suffer the bruises of loss and hate. So, as much as I am indebted to both of you for returning my life around, since I could not throw peace, love, and fear in my heart, I can help you achieve that by signing a contract, and I shall gladly do so. Fluent indeed. Thank you. I shall return to Master Roleplay before the live decision. Allow me, I'm the raising your people, so I should be the one to fill the purpose. Perhaps you're memory. Morokiri. Well, let's have a tie. Like a word, if you don't mind. You're looking at Sally from across the salt, right? And you're with someone now? Those is odd, but I can use some heroic help. Doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you in the shop then. Such a bro. Yep, the role quests. Those I won't be doing in this big batch of stuff I'm doing on stream. This FF14 run is just the Dawn Trail MSQ from 7.0 to 7.3. I'll be doing the role quest intermixed with my other games I'll be playing going forward. Not a fan of them, Captain. Master Broccoli, I'm sorry to tell you this, but Argentina has agreed to sign the pulp pact, yes? Well, it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one known handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for what you make. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're still in command. I'll keep that in mind. time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Oakley. I'm blessed to have these one-shots from doing our whole first time into Leola. And back to us at the Moblins get you loose. You'll always have a job of what you make you. I expect I'll find you leaving Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. What became of Argentina? Were you able to find him? We did. He was agreed to become a botswan. I'll leave on it already, but you should have a little time. Splendid. We shall see you now. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Argentines put his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Yeah, that's especially true for the healer role quest, where you're effectively against evil Hildy and why am I blanking on her name? Doesn't matter. What matters right now is we got something fun. Right then, I have some things to take care of around the house. Well, you can pass the time over you like. I should get back to the cabins. After all, the heroes need a rest, and we shall have a big journey ahead of us. Lodging looks a lot like Captain Chad. Thanks, like using her real name. You know what? Yeah! I wonder. Well, you know that their club's on guard. I've been all over the city looking for you. The dogs are summons you to this palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard, who are stationed outside Sudden Courage at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Mukolat. Oh dear. Daddy wants to have a talk with us.
Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The lance wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Hey, Magpie. I'm alright. Just a little bit.
A spirited answer. Why not indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course, but expect no other mercies. Come! Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
How are you doing, Magpie?
Give it your all! I want a fight to remember! Next is the wire. They didn't even blink. I see you know the Viper style. Let's see how you handle this. The spearman did not lie. Very well. Resolve and reason, kingdom. All right. Did you think you had my measure? Take this! Is it long enough? We're far from finished! alert! That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Fucking love that fight.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with. Ha 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 ha! Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me, hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your adamant defense could shield Lamati from those who would do her harm. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamati? Whether it be as third promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind. Well, I did ask you to speak your mind, but agreed, she is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamati thinks she understands our many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and been loved in turn. Guide Lamati as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion. Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Oh, God. I wouldn't go that far, Zoe. If he had his way, Papa would be dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 people who don't need to be carried away for a bounce. Saraja, you're the blind spewing his friend Destinian. Yourself. You really do live up to your some reputation. I'm curious though, does Papa want anything else of you? Just fine, alright? That's all it was. I still haven't had one bite of Namiki's food thanks to Papa's nonsense. So I went back to finish my plate before I head out. Asked everyone to meet at the Four Roads cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Look. Yes. I like that moment as well. With Kaluja just like, none of the famous are that group. Yeah, they're quite good. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? We're all set to go? I left the Orzia prepared to travel and search for work, so I knew the longest way to begin with. But it will go to the Village Artisans took quite a long time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment for the project team. Before you go. Keith, what are you doing here? Ah, I spend my days like two manners, and here I am between the grave of delayed the third promised departure. Please take up your axe and bite my flesh onto taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother you either. What is that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the city of gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the first step of the royal succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down at all for 1,000 years. But when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect. A glittering metropolis, golden towers. Others suggesting it's more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden in his heart. Every telling, however, the common thread. Those who go in search for the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned of this, their promise, is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you proceed with the utmost caution and care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray you safe journey. Thank you, Keeve. And there goes the Wookiee. What are we going to make of these cautionary tales? A vivid explanation ended in tragedy. How did the Dawn Servant win the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated from the Earth period. Should speaking with them means our smoke is subjectively. I think we shall follow into it. First we shall see if Argentine safely enter Moblins camp. Meanwhile, also in Kozumoka.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
A moment, First Promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me! But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Your part in this is far from over.
We brought back, and we brought with the willing pots his fortune team, a talented goldsmith who once bought an essay aesthetics and all that. Wonderful, impressive. You're first to return your promise. And with an artisan from across the salt on this, we welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helpend, we'll show you the workbook. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fagentine. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. Reachment the requirements of feeder pots. Red Rock represents your keystone with choice smells and well-wishing. That makes 3. More plus 1 candidates. Come, tell your your tales. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. You are doing well. I expect nothing less as well as esteemed siblings. Your goodness in particular is most admirable, Sentinel Rose. I must have you acquire the Shalian knowledge you so cherish, and on to all with weapons of magic designs. Your role as your John Service Chief Advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I only wish to improve our nation through practical limitations. Foreign powers may think twice about testing your strength when Tula is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Gaulian Empire deterred from invading Charlia. That may well be true. But how long will you take Tula to progress to its advanced state? How many years? collective commitment to education and work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow sharply. Oh God. Conquer other nations through force of arms, you're looking at the future of uprising and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting cost convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of us. How much shall outcome bring anyone joy? What purpose of mockery is peace? My truck is a reminder of days long ago. In a time before Tulliola, there were no backpacks around the Botswan. It was normal to grab and snatch artisans and force them to work for bubbles. Until the day Gulujaja, the families of Gilversnatch pleaded with him, as I came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not one-way people. We feared death and had come for us, but Guluja just wanted that. Be at ease. We are here to trade worlds, not blows. The good work crafted of spells is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken and torn compare that how the works of a joyful sense. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like new risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy Bosworth make good works, and good works make Bobby happy. Oh, Judge's words were wise. Choice misted the deeper in Pinecrest and not jingle shine. So they are the reasons behind the foraging podcasts. Yes, reason I clever think changes Moppy's stream of life. Strives to talk of your golden days. You would look rather to the future than the next week. Charlie has spaceships. You have trains. We should be going as well. Getting on as well. To be precise, Captain, they have one train. Well, good judge, I never came back with his. Do you have a moment of promise? Rook would repay your friend. I do begin to repay. To bring the tale of Golden City. Really, I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned with gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everything between. They live in golden happiness. The city of eternal bliss. More perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. And that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rorak. Where'd you hear that particular tale? From our long-time young boyfriends. They live up in mountains in Orkabakcha. Giants again. seems everything is pointing us that way. This feat makes everything leading us to the top. Not much about the Moblin's way of life. I'll be sad to leave Urbanshire and your choice miles behind. That was a good trade. I love trades. Trades are amazing. Trades will let you conquer space-faring island skulls. No. No, it doesn't. That's why I said, oh my god, his comment of wanting to invade Charlian. Fucking Varys. Conquer math, evil, conquer everything in sight, Varys. Who thought it was the only way to defeat the Asians. Look, took one look at the odd prospect of fighting Charlian and went, no, we will not be doing that. Yeah, when Garlemald says not worthy, that's it, perfect. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Total mystery notwithstanding, where the villages featured prominently in the saga. There's not to be involved. Waterbacker Highlands should be easy to reach from here. We northern shore from the west, there's the village which leads up into the mountains. Let's head that way first. Promise. I'm glad I caught you. Ridderlock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone. Yes, and I owe great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. I wonder what this is about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. Guys. You think so, Magda? This is taking quite a while. Just keep on waiting there for now, I suppose. Where is it? There it is. The cutscenes that happen are great. This plot is so dumb. Well, I'm sure this is a completely innocent diversion. Let us wait for hours on end while I feast on the new diet of crayons and paint chips. Why do I feel like every bit of brain I've had since Realm Reborn be falling out of my head? Perhaps there are complications. Well, let us wait a little longer. me walk into Crime Alley and this back got him life savings and all my IT. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on her way back to find us? But how? There's only the one road. We can fuck. I wouldn't underestimate Wuklamant's sense of direction. Or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. It was Roderick who requested her, yes? I want to point out we can see where Roderick is. We can outright see the location. Farewell is good. Oh, is it? Back again so soon? We come looking for Wuklamant. Did you not send someone to fetch him? Roderick did not! Neither has she taken the dark promises she last year. And who was the man who came up for her? Oh, I thought you left already. With us, Lamit. She not with you. Don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldn't worry for thy sister is understandable. You'd rather not assign blame than isn't just a better spent on locating her. They will look as such. That is not how I wish to claim to lose a contest. My sister least of all. In that case, the running of forces will allow us to cover more ground. Lena and I should work together, at least, to better to facilitate our communication between our groups. But that's all the rest of this was up. Before then, should you find anything? I never actually knew that everything was shrunk down in FF14. We'll be on our way as well. Right. Tachi. I just felt that Eorzea, the Theros was a bit of a small planet. Come, we should begin our search. Dungeons are close to the right. Limitivas from merchants traveled from the west. And she should have passed through here. Except for Roderick swears she did not see it. In which case, it is entirely possible that Lemity never made a plan to the village at all. Only way to research is as the century station of notes of the difference. Bobby has been standing at his post with the diligent eye watching. He has seen no payments past this rate. Well, ton of water. Where are they going to? What we know, nothing on this one. Not something on this one. He hears talk about a pedal pedal, a bit of fires. Well, it's not quite crazy how bandits on the road. Thank you. You mean most of it. My sister is clearly not here. The wish would otherwise. We must consider the possibility that Tonawato messenger and the Batwigan described in situ are one and the same. Levity is very real danger. Come, let us sort of the many fires. I like the word, but there's Mr. Peddler. Should he still be around? It's just weird after everything in this entire expansion, where we're practically glued to Ultraman. That the one time we're not, she gets kidnapped. Like, we could have had, like, yeah, the idea is that it's only one small thing, everyone going to a waste of time at the same time. Not one of us going? First, Dollars deserve payment in person. See, what say you for a small deception? I was in the role of elderly merchant to a lot of honesty out of like. Then when he comes sniffing around, he cashed the rat by the tail. An excellent plan. I have just the right garments for your disguise at the special discounted price, of course. Brush with bandits isn't dampened your mercantile spirit. Yes. Very well. Accept your generous deal. Yeah, we should have used the link pearl at the first time this is taking so long. Now we laid a bait. I will proceed into many fires to make my presence known. You follow behind, proceed to those along the way. Or you pay me empty purse in exchange for valuable gemstones or some such. Owaski is going hungry, as they say. My reasoning and rich peddler should be an inspiring mark. We will let them strike, and then we spring after them. Time to pay our price. Follow me. Bona, I need you to go a little faster. That's a brag, Phil. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. But you put on appropriate display with it to you on to our next performance. Cause I'm happy. rare gemstone from that terrestrial nursery, you see. I envy the profit you must have made on such a scale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods as my usual hunts. A good start. I will make certain of those keys wherever. Let's continue. Over there looks amenable to the conversation. The stage is yours, Lena. Whoopsie. I'm happy. The rest of such a sparkle some for your collection. Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Bobby is happy for your happiness. Bobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the Jinko shine he must have need. That should be enough. Perhaps one last act in Trident. Passing peddler had the gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Well, I'm inspired to go and learn some bell of my own. Who knows? Maybe an opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Surely the master of thieves we are dealing with. My most valued customer. The profits from the single purchase of yours should make it through the week's survival mission. Traveling with such a fat purse and no cell service is tempting fate. But I shall make Traverson for my last stop, and then return forthwith to Tuliola. Oh my god. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. Stop insulting rats! Oh, now we have eyes and ears! The played your part of affection. A woman of many talents, just as like the Rurianji described. Now there's a little realm of Escalus and spring out the back. Let us execute the first stage of the plan. I will set forth further Sha'alu and unarmed. The better to sell the active defenseless merchant. Assuming you go whisk his witching, you will likely wait for some quiet stretch on the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow close behind. Remain being hidden until the time comes to spring the trap by the king. Just remember, we need him alive. I'm going to explode them all. I'm currently a gunblade. Baker. Yes, I'm actually a gunblade. stealthiest of creatures. No one can see me as I blend in amongst all these purple flowers. Your business has been good for you, Master Richard. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. You're the gemstone collector. Oh, I see what it is. We've been tricked! Never mind, man. Kill these with I just arrived. It doesn't matter. They were, in theory, alive. It was hoping that top of your boss. I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's a second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared as a fancy tile? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I'm free of these ropes. Sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pack of shit, salt lover. You got no answers for us. He's right. We don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is a book romance? Talk now, die. The choice is yours. We are tired to that, the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Tired by whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wawaska knows. He's the only one who took the job. Seems we needed a leader after all. He's already used the last guy to take the gun. Slay these girls. Go and thank you for his checking skills. Perhaps you can pursue Wawaski in the meantime. The bandit was shown running in the easterly direction. She relocated. As long as she has shed her blood in the first plantation. Might be destroyed to where the committee is being built. Hey, Ordbert. I'm a tree. This is meant to be easy. I mean, I am playing a very Metal Gear Solid class right now. Speaking of, got Delta. Been enjoying it. That is definitely going to be a game that I stream. Probably next, actually. We'll see. There's a bunch of things I need to stream. Just a rock. Finally. My money. Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be behind us already. Calm down. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take a prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You're hurting for coin and I offered you green for employment of the kindness of my heart. Kindness! They brought a blanket tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, I saw the devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me, you're free from bleating. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to finish your fingerhead. Could have told me the news. Rather than a doctor, eh? What's the situation? That's what I looks how we go. Alright, yes, Treasury. Forget Wowski. Stay on long road sail. We don't want to endanger the food promise. So keep your distance until we're certain they have. I'll catch up to you soon. Just a box. Someone will die for this. I lost my soul the second starvation in a row. Like, this entire section is probably the dumbest part in Dawn's Trail. But it does lead to one really awesome moment.
Better late than never. That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her! I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, My birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the Ponity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Maybe rescuing Namatia in my own progress. We do not take that to mean that we will not contest. We don't stand now important as she is to me. Now, regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, I am capable of saving my sister, while also winning the throne. And I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy weight. Buddy, if we're unable to save Lamity, no one is winning the contest. We need to gather our forces. Firstly, allow me to be brief with everyone on our present situation. Us, at the very least, we need a stopping room when those third calamity has been taken. Tancred is sheltering our project as we speak. I should like to join them. Unfortunately, before they had to go, hopes of at least your community for the sons. You guys will the means to get pursuit. mean, I could just keep playing. I don't have work to do. Is more pencil learning. We'll see. Assuming our community is consistent, should be having an attempt to unlock that. We'll need a rule back for ourselves for diplomacy. Our community needs mainly aquatic grasses and plants. But the thing ones that are fed vegetables plants. I don't like leftovers in the feed of the bed. We should have to mix them stand up on the marsh. Just natural sense. You got this problem with predators, so I'll leave it to you to scut them pretty deep enough. We can do some of the rest of the Here she is. Shh. There's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help on this. You're hungry, Rachel. Come with me. Aww. Yes. Never speak. We'll be fine here. We'll give her a few more trees and it's over to the boat. You can let Conan know when we have our meeting. I think I do. I do! van het. The moment the harness is repaired, we shut the community and make our way down. Ik hier maar toe.
Thengred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Fosunten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it!
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Look who's talking.
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Bune was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
That one's not to be underestimated.
Ha! They can do nothing while we have.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi! Are you alright?
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Do we give chase?
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
It really is Cap. Just the... Oh, okay. Let me just walk over here. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Tachi. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kona. And all of you too. Good Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I should have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Argentino ended his life so I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. Yes, we'll do exactly that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight into the scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja cause some useless Boniwa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Saraja, I would imagine. He's devoted to my old brother and is the only Boniwa I know participating in the right succession. Mr. Raja was behind this involved in this. He will never forgive her for putting her sister in danger. He will forfeit his right to the throne. And be called brother. La la la. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had determined to abduct the machine. I shall request of Harvest and the digital landscape to enforce some law in this region. I agree that the measures must be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Something to think about. From now, the way continues. I thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel with product? You bet I am. Sorrel just gained a good head start. Now it's time we clawed back some lost ground. Cacti, he do be hurting. Have you guys noticed that whenever we do a tag team with Vanquish, it's awesome? I don't really understand. Sorry when this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. Why did it take you this long to learn that lesson? And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Welcome back, friends. Let us be on our way to your boy. Let us back from the chapel of the mountains begins. You remember? The spot where you were starting to walking off with the musket. Hey, Darth! Just gonna rub it in my face and like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my haggles and put up stuff. I'm not trying to keep my anger like the things to myself. Either way, you can't be standing around here all day. You have a lot of time to make up for. Very well, Darth. So people understand actually would have been roughly the same length of time as the teleport delay. I couldn't leave without letting the routine know what happened, so I stopped them up and shared for a few words before moving on. Now the medicals go to the scene. Could you wait for a few moments? So much for giving the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I don't want to give this being a piece of my mind. It is a very dark hallway. So I'm sure you've noticed the other goes through this ledge. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths. Drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in the bottom cycle. So here's the giants. They are indeed pretty big. Phew! I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place where they have proof of Papa met with your boy. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of the So it is for most of all. The giant around like this. the guards that let us through. Are you looking at the map? God promise to do all that. I seek your elector for the right succession. You speak with Garfalor. The High Grandmother. Mary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Huh! That was easier than I expected. I don't think I will then. Gods, is that? Aye, Al Commander. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zumawar. This is a Skyrim Commander. It is the Tural Vitral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors all beneath the sun, known as brittle leaves Volval Commander's temperous power. When the sky of ruin descended upon Ukabaka 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering, and Guru Jaja and his companions not to repeat, who was slaughtered to the last. The titanic battle of our commander rages for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought and tireless and relentless, our heroes would burst beyond the limits of their endurance. Lest the dead of reason conduct a desperate plan, Guru Jaja tricked the Sky Rune into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vitral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? Then the same question looms large in our minds. For the matter is to say, this prison's grow weaker with each passing year. The Commander commands power of ice, fire, and lightning. Some believe the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest was from our Commander. So the future worries aside, you are come to attempt to beat a proof, yes? The High Luminary chosen lector or dawn servant has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the way to Garl of Furlor. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so it's such a selfless feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first, and see which hints we can gather from the villagers. Do we? Do we actually need hints? Like, not for nothing, Alfie. I think it's fairly obvious where the guy is. That spell commander is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Oh, why'd you say that? You know it's gonna come to pass now. Should this prison ever fail, though, I can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. As we just been informed, the Vita Proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Garfluer somewhere upon these mountains. However, the early feats of any application, we must assume the challenge will be clues that will require from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Also, I would ask that you pay attention while attempting to find Garfluer's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may well be clues in within their words, such is my theory anyway. Let's see what we can discover. I wonder... I wonder where he could possibly be. Untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about their ways, I wish you visit the proof. To the northwest of here is one of our grave sites. No, you're from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can guess that he might be. He's a wanderer of the sky room. He'll also keep with us separators. As a result of taking him outside the village. I can't possibly think where he could be. If only there was some sort of sign pointing us in that direction. Some sort of landmark, perhaps. That's important to all the people of this area. But alas, there can be no such place. He's standing around the corner with a lampshade in his hand. First things first, is anyone able to put forth the definitive location for the High Luminary? As expected, put down out clues on other hints you might point us in the right direction. I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Furtherford is in charge of keeping the graves. Yes, and the Yokoi scan. Appears to have seen a special magnificent contract. Would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter the grounds? Proof, you say. I encourage you to visit this place yourself. And let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Garfula there, it'll give us a chance to learn more about the Yokoi. Site is somewhere northwest impressive here. Well, we can leave that side of the village for a start, shall we? The others have gone on ahead to the proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first, so I don't stumble over the cliff. Why don't you try catching up with Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Kryle, I do have a multi-mount. I could just take you down myself. I don't think anyone would have see any shame in that. You are, after all, our smallest member. Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dry grass, and yet still ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valgamander's rampage, as told by the saga. The sky ruins fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. But here I thought it was a literal embellishment. Ah, but now I have lost sight of Oklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. Yeah. Look, the Met wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you a Godfather?
No, I am not. The High Luminary did tell her that tasked me with providing no less than patrols than those who came on search for him.
Ah, so we are meant to find a way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here?
It is buried here in the century. That body served his purpose, with the silent on flames that scatters ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive what death is understood. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who knew them. This is why we have built our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves in the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended this journey some years ago. It lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave lists. In the same manner, my friend does in mine.
Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death?
Continuing on this path to the inevitable passage, behold the history upon its walls, and you'll find the answer to your question.
And that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I say not facing you.
I thank you for allowing me to share them. For in doing so, will I remain in your hearts also.
Pay very close attention to this. This is actually important for the rest of the expansion. Not the bag. Get the manatee. It will be on the test. So study hard. Hello. I've heard better we met the proof suggests we come here.
Yes, the High Luminary Command and I watched for your arrival. As the chronicles of our people has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation.
They really are magnificent. And together they tell the tale of your people's history.
They are the events that shaped us. I will share them with you here. You continue on your way.
Please, we would love to hear all about it.
Then I will begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago. An age of great prosperity for the Iroquois. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples. When his ancestors marched forth and brought much of Europe to all under their domain. Then when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Zactoral, unable to cross the strait by ship. Our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a great lever which consumed the greater path of our century.
So what about the boundaries? We still make use of that bridge in Tonriala for travel. I can't imagine the patience dedication it took to complete the work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yokoi living on Zactoral. What happened to the ones who went north?
Look upon the next mural and the one the answer. I've seen just that many.
Seen giant bears all at once. No matter if enemy could have repelled their invasion.
A strong unnamed unseen force. An expedition pushed into forth into Zactoral. Those 1,000 years ago, soldiers were all felled by disease.
Some terrible illness.
No virulent plague or nearly a rise blight. For the local Tonawata and Strenatoi, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Although every 10 Yokoi who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring.
I've heard of this before. Lacking in the inherent resistances, visitors to distant lands could fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than burial of mortal enemies. Remains.
This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Ur, Wakabaka. The reason left to first left, but they had fought so long and fought so far. This undertaker began in ancient times. Our forebears learned their shared common to live with peoples unlike us until living appearance or custom. They feared an invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly wait their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after disaster and sucked around, their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, a place which birthed us. Here in the stones which we recorded our wait days. Here, in the trampled life we traded with conquest and conflict.
When you did nothing but fight, become blind to what's right before you.
So we returned to the
I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali. How you've lived until now, and how you wish to have lived from now on.
Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Samar.
I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, there's a feat worthy of the name.
Follow the trail south from here to begin your ascent. But be wary. Beyond the edge your way to the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, mundane or otherwise.
Well, keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Samar. Pretend to be shocked. I do love the giants. These are really nice. These are really good depiction of giants, I think. And one of the better regions we end up going to in on trail. Manatee. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. How long have you been standing there? I was just taking the scenery, that is all. Come on. You don't want to fall too far behind, often on the others. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further they moved away from an ideal of peace? It occurs to me that Zoralja is attempting to defeat the proof. Then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Farther. Gomar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jaja, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
generations of the Craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here! Your neck will be the first I snap this day!
That's right!
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening.
You say run.
I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
Hey, Katie.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gufurlor is waiting.
Look, I'm on holiday. Am I not allowed to work on a tan? Okay. were denied Red Alphino earlier, but we are getting Green Alice. Thank you for stopping by, even if it is only for a little bit. Well, I'm glad I'm more just a second dungeon.
telegraph where they're going to be attacking. What? Gryffindor!
I am Gurfurur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested. Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of Air, prepare the hunger of roiling waters! Chronicles of Air, recount the fury of erupting beasts! I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine! Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Air, recall the cruelty of merciless storms. Once more, I name myself Gur-Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
Oh no, another one of those swords that explode.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof, you both shall be rewarded.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valley Armanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Oh yeah, we saw him.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarbanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui, but their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Do I just give the answer? Or do I keep doing what I have been doing? I'm just making her come and realize herself.
What else defines him? Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built. What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
You okay there, Magtai? Jewelry is starting to should be fine for a little bit. Good, I'm back. There's much I would explain. By the time I arrived to investigate, some sort of ether, there were only fallen giants everywhere. By now, everyone's preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and then lend a hand where you can. If you're ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed over the woods, I'll alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires most urgent healing. We can gather here once people see to these people's hurts. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns or greater to a lesser degree. The fires were through the village. The details are unclear. Once I held the giant attacked by the mountain bird, the group's leader, Loro, we called him, made me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to my roar's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. All Commander had broken free. The sudden contact with all haste. Well, we need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple god and see what became of the sky of his prison. Guess what happened?
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit. Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
A messenger to Tuliolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
That idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him!
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle. Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you resolve to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
But that was covered much earlier, Mactai. Basically, they were recruited by him. Well, at the same time, we were being recruited by Wickleman. Because he made a request to Charlian for an expert in magics and an expert in survival. And they chose those two. So we're competing. Sir Enville, any ideas where we can track Valley Commander? The tried-and-true method of comparing sightings with other sightings of passage is the most reliable, but it's also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Rune's whereabouts far more quickly. The Rotura would be of extraordinary nature. Valley Commander is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique etherical balance, which means this device should come in handy. A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy. It's an ethereal seeker. As the name suggests, the cleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time? Can calibrate it to follow splitting the certain aspects. The problem with Valley Commander is I can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, and light. Well, those that know of the Waking Valley Commander from the Sacred Prison, our co-judge cast spells which quicken this fire aspect sweetly. The residents here will keep it firmly at the combined rooms. Therefore, our coach has a breaking free. Malaga and Lace will have a great fiery blast. The children to his plane. Aye. The secret, however, is not with us once. As we know, there is a unique ability to sacred events. The might respond to any living creature flirting this way. So we have a reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus a potentially swift but easily misled reader tool. They say why not pursue both of us at the same time? Good idea. Not to fall back and first fall back on the second guess. You travel with me then, in case the seeker leads me to some other fiery field. Next of us will stay behind and talk to witnesses. The more Skyrim things we can compare, the more accurate we get information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village until we're quiet. Very few are seriously injured, and very opponents affected by a creature like Valley Commander. I like to stay in close hands should their condition suddenly worsen. Right. This sounds like we all have a lot to do. We should be on our way as well. It's not just that we are hunting a rare exotic genocidal animals for a summer vacation. We're doing it without him. How did else go to the village first? That's a secret to detect far less. source of fire aspect ether. Source of fire aspect ether located, tracking, disregarded, disengaged. Not quite the legendary creature we are after. Would you mind dealing with that flashlight? Look at it, like if you're sick of really. I was lacking in one crucial detail. In order for a royal to be worthy to companion to you, they require cats. Well, that can be arranged. Let's see module. Let's try this again. Affirmative, tracking the other source of the fire aspect ether. It's actually kind of surprising how true that is, considering Raha 2 is technically royalty. Kind of. Source of fire aspect ether located, tracking disengaged. Fitting enough, but again, not what we were looking for. Maybe it was something. Also true! Technically not incorrect. Doing the best it can. Another remnant of that Balagamunda's celebration. The crater's flames so the seekers can pour out ether. In the roads of Tuliol Saga, and Valagamanda's rages out the road, his fire burns forever. His dice not thaw, and his lightning crackles will not cease. Thus was the dawn serpent able to turn the skywar's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry come true. The important thing to me is that fire was classified as living ether. We can feed the sample into Seeker to greatly improve his accuracy. One moment. I'm sure it's adopted great. Now the Seeker should record the etherical signature, but Belvic Romantis. And I realize this responsibility from the start, then you mean that those creatures are all. My apologies. It seems to me you're so well, Mr. May. It's a leader. You only can. You doping hand. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to valid romantasy. Resume tracking based on data sample. Affirmative, assuming tracking. Sample equal to signals detected. Engaging accelerating pursuit mode. Watch where we get more backstory about your stole and find out that she's also royalty. Something I'll also like to admit. Good. Seeker was drawn directly to the Skyrim's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for his etherical aspects. What are increasing the threshold for etherical concentration? That should direct us to the realm of ether itself. Gathering sensors, resuming tracking. And this is so much faster when you can fly.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Vorkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Vorkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vidral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt
repaid. Do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyollal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Blessed to have in our presence Green Alice. I should have probably named the actual stream after Green Alice.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best. I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Alright, guys. I am exhausted, so we're gonna leave it here. Oh boy! It's been a while since I've done one of these big ones, hasn't it? Okay. Let's get ourselves same map. Good night, map guy. Night cat. And yeah, we're a third of the way through now. Let's go get ourselves somebody to raid. Let's go raid, look at you all have a really fun and good time. I'm gonna go rest. And rest a lot. Hopefully, see you next Monday. But until then, cheery bye. Oh, cheery, cheery. Cheery bye. Which I did a little too early. Whoops.